So much fun. I don't make it sound fun when I sing it like that. How's it going, Gohorik? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, I probably butchered your name. Do 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 do. Bow now 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 now. Bow now. Don't worry, a couple of deaths we'll be back to where we were yesterday. Everyone knows the first hour. Bow now now now. Luckily, we did get two of the no damage achievements yesterday. That's the one benefit of restarting over and over again, is that eventually you do get the no damage. You get to know the boss fights. Yo, J-Dog. Good to see you this morning. It's the J-Dog. I also noticed with the axes, it's weird, is that when, like, because I have 35 right now, I can throw 3 on screen, but if I go to 20, I could throw 2 at a time. Isn't that weird? I don't know why other Castlevania does that. I guess that's to replace the Roman numerals. Like, I go to 1, if I had 19, I could throw 1 at a time. Weird, right? Do-do-do-do. You like damage with achievements? Very funny. I don't mind the ones that are like per level, but doing a whole run I probably wouldn't really enjoy doing. At least they compromise with that. I don't mind doing a whole no death run, but I'd probably be more open to doing no damage. Feels like in segments. Like they usually do. Like no damage boss fights are okay with me, but doing a whole lot, I don't know. If it's like a real no damage run, like not getting hit at all, I don't know if I have any interest in it. Done in the game, I guess. Castlevania is so much fun. So much fun, like getting your car bill. No, that's actually not fun. Here we go right now, up the staircase. Richter Belmont is not Rondo. Do 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 do. Oh, there it goes. What's the speed package on your upgraded internet? So basically, I've had the same internet, but I haven't been getting the speed. It's because of where I live. But my upload was 10, now it's 20. Basically, I got an update. I didn't change anything. So that's why I'm able to do, like, the vertical now. Because the last time I tried it, it just ate up my internet. But my internet went out briefly, and then I turned it back on and go, wouldn't it be funny if... And then it did happen. I was like, wait, this is... I have 22 upload? What? It is expensive, yeah. It's pretty pricey. I mean, I know everything's expensive, but man. They no kindness to me. But yeah, I heard a while ago, maybe like 8 months ago, that they were doing updates to like lines and stuff. I have Spectrum. That's my ISP. And I heard there were updates happening, but that was like 8 months ago, and I'm like, whatever. Nothing's gonna change. And then yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Where I live, I don't have any other choices. Where I live, there's barely any cell service. So, like, you can't do, like, you know, T-Mobile or something. Like, I barely get cell service as it is. And then I think Verizon might be the other option, but they don't service where I am. There is a fiber company that's been going around, but they don't, because they're small and they're new, they haven't, they don't service where I am right now. And I'm on the waiting list, so. That's kind of where we're at with that. Looking to Starlink. I mean, I could, but I've heard so many things about it not being good for streaming. Like, it might be good for internet, but everyone I know has had trouble with Starlink. But to go through all that and spend the money up front for all the equipment there, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, they might be good for, like, download and, like, that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't know how stable it would be for streaming, you know, 5 hours, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, and be consistent and not have any disconnects, you know? So, I'm happy what I have now. Now, the other thing is going to be, I might have to look into a new router at some point, because my router I have now, it just, the support and updates have stopped for it. So, I probably have to get a new one at some point. But it's working. It's, you know, I'm getting the upload I want. But what I should do is I should take my laptop and I should just do an internet speed test with just the modem and see what the raw, you know, without the router would be. To see if it's the router, I could get even more. You know what I mean? That's what I should do. Just take my laptop and just do a quick speed test with just the modem by itself. But the router wasn't the problem in the very beginning. Like, I could plug in my modem in my computer because I used to have it with where it was upstairs. Right, it's in a different part of the house where my office is now. And it would do 10 upload, 11 upload all the time. This is very new. This is brand new. We got the 22. So I'm hoping maybe my download speed would be even better too. So I think there might be an issue with the router because I'm only getting like 90 download maybe. So I'll do that eventually. I'll let you guys know. And some of you are curious because you're all troubleshooters at heart. Do. But yeah, I'm in IT, so it's my job. Yeah. I'm sure you love the people that think they know your job better than you too. I already did that. I already tested that. But we're gonna test it again anyways and make sure you tested it right. That's why it says it in the title. Doesn't it say in the title? Did I put in the title, Mr. FPGA? I don't know if I did, to be honest with you. Let me see. I think I did. Yeah, I did put it in the title. See, it's in the title. It's in the tag, too. Can't say I didn't warn you, Atomic Runner. Can't say I didn't warn you. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's wild, right? I actually did, I played it with Mario RPG, and that had issues because the chip. So certain games with the chip had issues. So I actually got in contact with the person who developed the cores. It's the same person who did the if you know what the NES RA adapter is, same person. So they had that experience going into, you know, making the core. And the achievements were popping all weird, so I got in touch with them, luckily. And it turns out the chip, because the way that some games are special chip games, or have special things, you know, just need to be adjusted. But yeah, it's good for NES, Genesis, and Super Nintendo now. I haven't had any issues with Genesis, any of the games I played. Yoshi's Island, it should be fixed now. It should be okay. If there isn't, you know, you can always let them know. But luckily I stream all of it and I can give them like footage. Because I know some people do RA and don't stream and they have issues. So having footage is always handy too. Luckily that's, you know, I'm sure it might help them. Do cheaply? I have a CRT and HDMI component. I mean, you could split the signal. If you only have HDMI as an option, right? You could get like a, you know what I mean? If you, do you have composite for your TV? Or do you have like a fancy one, like with like S-Video? Or whatever. So I learned the hard way when I first got my MiSTer. It doesn't do composite out of the box. I had to get a converter. There was a special converter I had to get for it to do composite. I like to use the CRT again. My problem is that it takes up my desk. So if I was gonna do CRT, it would be like right here, and I'd just be like looking at this the whole time. But I guess that wouldn't be that bad. But I have composite, but image quality is so much better with component. Yeah, it's just that downscaling HDMI to component is either cheap or not good. I have composite, yeah. Better than component, yeah. Yeah, because I had the RetroTink for that, for down to HDMI. Yeah, I mean, you can have component with... I mean, this, out of the box, it's component. If you get a VGA to component cable, like a special one. Or whatever you call it. There's a certain one you have to get, though. But you have to have the analog. Yeah, it's expensive. MiSTer is expensive. I was lucky I got it when I did, and I use it all the time. It's the best investment I ever made. I always say that. I gotten so many hours of stuff just from using it. And it's just less stressful for me. Now with RetroAchievements, it's like double less stress. I can just fire it up and it works and it connects. Then the other layer is having a MiSTer companion. So everything else is just even easier. But yeah. But you know, if you have a gaming monitor, you can always play it on that too, Atomic. If you worry about latency. I know it's not the same experience, but if you got a gaming monitor, you got the same latency. And you can use that until you get a fix for your TV, you know? S-Video? Yeah, S-Video is good. When I went from S-Video to composite, that was game changing. The graphics. I already knew that was happening. I got a CRT for sweet nostalgia. The latency on my OLED TV is good. I use this. Yeah, the fake shaders I can't stand. I am not a huge fan of that. The fake scan lines. I don't know. It just doesn't look like how it's supposed to in my book. Like, at least how I always. Well, I have a CRT and I use it for speedrunning still. You know what I mean? It doesn't look anything like, you know, like the fake scan lines do. Those are like my two least favorite features on emulators is probably the fake scan lines and then the what was it? Some of them have like what the high quality filter, And it looks like everything's like filled in with like paint. I mean, at the time, like earlier it was cool, but then it's like, wait, this looks nothing like how it's supposed to be. But, you know, everyone's different and they have different styles. I tend to try to keep it original as possible. You know? Or looking like it, you know, similar. I even use the same controller for each console. I literally, like, when we do the roulette thing, I always swap my controllers every time. Yeah, they supported it for about a month now. Yeah, it went from proof of concept. Then in about a month, they got it working for the hardcore mode, which is what everybody pretty much is waiting for. That's where most people use hardcore mode. I would think, at least. Wouldn't know because I don't own a MiSTer. Well, they work now. Genesis, well, for Genesis, Super Nintendo, and NES, that's it right now. The other ones have achievements, it's just that hardcore is not enabled, and that's something that needs to be, they have to approve. And it takes a while. That's the big thing about it. Hey, Magnus, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing today? But yeah, for about a month. Wrapped up Jurassic World. Really? How was it? Was it good as the first one? I never played the first one. Hey! Ow! I feel good. Dan-dan-dan-dan-dan. So good. Hey, McRuffin, how's it going? Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good stream. Sorry you went from the Jurassic era to the Castlevania Transylvania era. You'll hear a lot of a lot of death sounds in here. Even though it's supposed to be a no-death run. Feeling like donut? A Hertz donut?
Good luck today, Knight.
Thanks. Thanks. That sent me right off the ledge for that good luck. Appreciate it. I'm kidding. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you. I had so much good luck, I just couldn't carry my weight on the bridge. That's what happened. Too funny. Hey, Carlos. How's it going? Welcome in. All the way from Brazil. Do-do-do-do. I thought I could just... Oh, let me see. You can't do it on that one. Thank you again, V8 Tracks, for 20 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Keeping us alive and kicking. Ouch. Ouch. And you missed the meat. Wow. Dual format? Yep, that's new. Well, newish. It's in beta testing right now. Yeah. It allows us to stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time. So anybody on mobile has a better time watching the stream. But you can tap on the screen and it will also do the normal mode too. I find it, you know, if you're lurking or whatever, probably vertical will be easier. I think chatting is probably in the classic view too, but you know, I think you almost prefer this. It's different, isn't it? It's different. Yeah. But it's you know, I had access to it. The novelty? Well, you know, give it a, you know, try it out, you know. I have better internet, so I can do both. I can do it now. That's what I'm getting at. Something, yeah, or if you're on the road or something, you know, and you need something to listen to while you're, you know, on the dash, you know what I mean? Like there's stuff where you know, where your GPS is, you know, or you're washing dishes, you know. That's what I do. I stand my phone up when I wash dishes. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how you wash dishes, but... Oh, I got... It got it updated for me. So... My upload was 10 megabytes per second. And then one day... Like 3 days ago, well, Friday, right? Was it Friday? Yeah. My internet went out, and I was like, "What's going on?" Great. Here we go. In the middle of the stream, everything's yeah. And then, cause I always said in the past, like I just pay way too much money for what I get, cause I don't live in like a very big, populated, you know, area. So. For the longest time it was 10 upload, 11 upload. Like if I'm on a good day, 11. It just got doubled. Now we're at 22. And I'm still speed testing every day to make sure that we're good. Like it's still, it's not fake. I'm waiting to get punked or something. But yeah, so when I tried to do this dual format, which you guys, a lot of you were seeing, it would take up all my internet. So I couldn't do it. Like it's supposed to take like, I think like 10. So like I was really cutting it. Yeah. So now that I have the ability to do it, I have way more than I need. Well, not more than I need, but enough that I don't have to worry about my internet dying from doing something else. Watches in 900, 900 down. You know what? I'm gonna send you back to the Mesozoic era if you keep that up, alright? You want to know a funny story? So in the original Jurassic Park, remember the, what was it, the professor or whoever there? I had a teacher look just like him. And on the last day of classes, this is in college, because everyone said he looked like the guy from Jurassic Park. On the last day, he dressed up as, he wore the outfit. It was the funniest thing. It's Brontosaurus time. Brum, 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 brum. Casual optic fiber internet. Yeah, that's nice. There is a fiber company. Hopefully they'll be servicing to me at some point. Probably in the year 2035. We'll find out. But hey, listen, I'm happy that I have an upgrade, okay? I've waited like 8 years for this moment. Like, I don't have to, I can turn off, I used to turn off my phone's Wi-Fi. So I wouldn't, that's how much I had to, I had to make sure nothing was going down. I couldn't even watch my own streams if I wanted to. Can't risk it. Can't risk the ship going down. What's your down speed? Mine's 90. But I'm gonna do a test today. I'm gonna get my laptop and I'm gonna directly plug it in to the laptop and see if my modem or my router isn't doing its job. I feel like I should be getting more. So I've gotten more before, I think. Could be the modem. You know, I don't know. This is all new. So my theory is I'm just gonna directly try the modem first, because the router is kind of old. So yeah. So yeah. Trust me, everyone in chat is a tech expert in IT. They've been telling me. They're capping the internet, dude. You gotta trust me. I know. I just have to do it, you know. Like, if you ever want to get the internet riled up, all you gotta do is talk about your internet speed, okay? That's all you gotta do. If you want a, like, off the wall, no, you're fine, Brad. I'm just joking. I'm lightly sarcastic about it. It's just funny to me. It's a joke. It's a bit. But no, I'm gonna go check it out though. I'm curious to see, because if it has upload speed, it's gotta have download speed. That's my theory. You're telling me you updated my upload, but you didn't update my download? Well, that's good. That sounds like a downgrade to me, you know? Return the modem to Amazon? The cable company sent it to me, I think. It's their modem, I think. I don't have a new modem. I haven't bought a new modem in a while. They just replace it. It was funny, the last time I went down there, I'm like, hey guys, my modem isn't working. They also cut my bill down. Because they're like, yeah, when we changed whatever, your internet got cheaper. I'm like, oh, so I was overpaying. Nice. Appreciate that. Charge you monthly? Do you? Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, enough about the internet bill. Let's talk about the internet that's happening in Dracula's house, huh? He doesn't even have Wi-Fi here. How can you run something like this and not have Wi-Fi? Best deal possible? Yeah, it is. It's like maintenance. It shouldn't be that way though, but it is. Same thing with cell phones and do the old, well, I'm gonna go to someone else. They're cheaper. They don't really care though. They're like, yeah, sure, go. You'll be back. Because you don't get service anywhere else, buddy. Pal. Took forever to get. Well, they knew that Captain Fantastic needed fantastic service. That's how they know. All right, I gotta take a quick. I gotta get our coffee real quick before we get to this part. Plus, there's ads. I don't know if I might miss anything. Oh no, we fell! Game over. Just kidding. We do that every time we fall down. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab another coffee. I'll be right back. I'm in need of caffeine. Be right back in just a moment. All right. And we got our coffee. The second cup. Second cup. Do. This is always a tricky jump. It's such a like a NES kind of jump. You like measure it with your foot dangling off the platform. We're in a cave right now. Do. Totally spaced out and eating all day. Do you have a buffet? A buffet? Here's a self-made buffet. In your brain. Breakfast buffet. It's okay. I space out on the idea of having like popcorn from the movie theater and a nice crisp like Coca-Cola. And like that'll do it for me. It's my guilty pleasure when I go to a movie. If I ever get anything in pizza, yeah. Always crave it. Do I drink water most of the time? A few scenarios, I'm like, this sounds pretty good right now for me. I have that also, Admiral, yeah. But it's just something... Water sounds sus, I know. Hey, 99 hearts. Got an achievement. Hey, it works on the MiSTer. Cheesy or buttery? I can never do cheesy. I'm all butter. Give me that butter. But I know people who like cheesy though. Ask questions later. But yeah. Wait, you have a popcorn cart? I just read that. You have like an actual cart? So you got the little metal thing that makes all the popcorn pop and all that, right? All the oil? That's awesome. Like, you could show up to, like, bake sales with that thing. But that involves, like, interacting with people. I don't know if you want to do that. That's pretty tough. For movie night? That's awesome. It's worth. Do you have like special bowls too? Like a set? You have the paper bag. That's so funny. That's great. A bucket guy? Yeah, and not to share, right? I'll eat a whole bucket. I have no shame. I have no shame. Eat the whole bucket. Well, when you get the free refills, I used to just not eat. That'd be like dinner pretty much. Eat the whole bucket. Get that refill right before the movies. Get your money's worth. Ate the bucket too, yeah. But if you do that too many times, you'll kick the bucket, you know? You gotta be careful. So much salt. Well, yeah. Two for one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. An edible, a bucket. Yeah. A bread bowl. You're trying to like create Willy Wonka, but with popcorn. I think that's what you're trying to do. The Willy Wonka of popcorn. Or in the afternoon and breakfast. I have breakfast for dinner sometimes. I have dinner for breakfast. Sometimes I wake up and I don't want breakfast food. Sometimes you just want a little, you know, little breakfast pizza or something, or, you know. Something different. Or like a sub. I love subs are my favorite. Those are my favorite.
That's a mighty cool whip you've got going there.
A whip right there, Brian. Sorry, I couldn't do my Stewie impression. Thank you so much, T Murdoch, with the 5 months. An occasional hamburger for breakfast, you know? Sometimes you just need it, you know? You just need something solid, you know? You just need something a little. You need to switch it up, you know? I feel like a lot of breakfast foods are pretty sweet too. And I only can have like, you know, breakfast so many times. How you doing, Iron Man? Good to see you. How are you? Burger with an egg? I never had that yet. I'm going to one day. Everyone tells me it's like life-changing. Hope it lives up to the hype. Sorry, 2 weeks off. Oh, how convenient. I'm taking 2 weeks off tomorrow. Sorry. How convenient. How convenient. No, happy. That's great. I'm glad you get your 2 weeks off. That's going good. It's been nice to revisit a Castlevania game. We haven't played this since I probably did a No Death. Like seriously tried to play it. But now we have the RA for No Death, so yeah. Hey, Tested, how are you? Wow. Well, no death for me, I guess. Stop it. Getting so hyped for the new Castlevania game. That's coming out soon, right? Pretty soon here? New Castlevania game? Some point soon. Hopefully you have some time to play. I know you're a busy doctor. Hopefully you have a PhD in fun once in a while. We ever play a modern game on stream? I played Bubsy. That's a modern. That was a new game that came out. What are you talking about? Bubsy 4D. It just came out. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Yeah, I forgot you can just do this and go to the left. The alternate exit. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Couldn't get into it? I like the new Bubsy game plays great. Something here. Oh, come on. Too many stairs. Nobody cares. Victor Belmont is over here. I gotta jump up there. That's right. That. It's a little different. Castlevania, so much fun. These spin differently than the Super CV ones. Oh yeah, yeah, oh, that's good. And apparently I crouched and that was the end. All right, well, we got further than we did before. So that's good. That's always good. We did a good job. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Knockbacks are brutal. Yeah, they are. They'll get you every time. Someone said that sounded like Krusty the Clown, and I'm starting to hear it more and more. That was only practice? No. We haven't even started the no death run yet. This is the no death run. Right. Just to be clear. You're right. Those are the rules. Yeah, when we did the no death of this, I actually beat it on Halloween. It's pretty funny. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Also, it's funny, the sub-weapons actually do damage to the... Yeah, I didn't know that. Also, when it, like, depending on what number you have, so I get 46, I like throw 4 axes on the screen. Now we can only do 3. So if it's 39, you only can do 3. It's so weird. I always found it funny. Yo, Yard, thanks so much for the good luck. We're gonna need it. We'll need a lot of it. Do. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, here we go. Cafeteria was filled to the brim. We gotta bring that saying back, filled to the brim. Can we bring that back? Filled to the brim. That sounds like a lot of activity there, Rudge. Filled to the brim. The background for this, yeah, this has pretty cool graphics actually, yeah. Castlevania. It's so much funvania. Is your coffee filled to the brim? No. Quarter of the brim. Sprite looks like because I'm a little bit, yeah. I knew it was bedtime. That's so funny. Wait, so if you have trouble falling asleep, all you have to do is play the MASH theme. That's what you do. If you ever want to go to bed early, just be like, yeah, well, there's the match team, getting sleepy. It's like the ultimate excuse. The secret is out, yeah. No, this game has grown on to me, though. Like, I didn't really care for, like, I'm not saying I didn't care about it, but, like, you know, this game has grown on to me more. I've been liking it even more. More chances I get to play it. It's the Batman. Ugh. I mean, the only problem I can see with this game is that it's not Rondo. Well, it's not Rondo. That's the thing. It's not Rondo. All the levels are different. Everything is different. Zero sugar, Rondo? Oh, man. Sometimes I feel like a lot of the times people that say that this, you know, oh, it's like the cheap version of Rondo. I feel like they never made it past level 1 to see the rest of the game. To realize it's not anything like Rondo of Blood. Seltzer water? Okay, now that's just offensive. That's just offensive now. Do not bring seltzer water into this. Do not unleash that poison. Do not bring in the Aldi brand of it either. Do not bring it into it. Aldi for the win. Aldi's just the best grocery store. That's where I get my groceries from. Aldi is just the best grocery store in town, you know? Found the Isle of Shame Enjoyer? You mean the seasonal section? Where you shamefully go through the aisle wishing that you want to buy these things? Oh look, oh, somebody can throw on my patio real quick. That aisle? The seasonal? Oh, there's some nice little patio lights here. Huh. Oh, some candles? The candles aren't bad from Aldi, by the way. If anyone's ever bought one before, the candles aren't bad. They last. If you're into candles, the candles aren't bad. Is Aldi that much cheaper? Yeah, it's cheaper than a lot of options I have. Candles for light. It's true. Yep. I had to make my own butter this morning. Yep. Heavy cream and salt. To buy a cow. You're leaving me in utter disbelief with that statement. Save money on dairy. It's funny. Don't you utter another word on the matter. Are you just grazing for another joke? The grass isn't always greener. Really trying to milk these dairy jokes, huh? Your move, Magnus. Channel your uncle. Listen, I don't mean to make puns half the time. They just happen. Not all of them land, though. It's a really weird skill that I have. Like, I'll never forget the one time when I was working, and we were taking the trash out, and I don't know, so the person I was with was complaining about something, about work or something. They were ranting, and then we're taking this little section where there's garbage, right? And then we're walking, and they're still complaining about something. And I'm like, listen, you got to be careful, okay? You're walking on eggshells when you're talking like that. There was literally eggshells on the ground underneath our feet. That was the best pun joke I made with an IRL situation. Chat. Gotta be careful when you're talking like that. Walking on eggshells. Literally eggshells on the ground. Always carry pocket eggshells? What? Just in case? Oh, wah, 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 wah. Yep. Is there a joke mod in the house? Yeah. You can pull me off stage. Hey there, On. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Still writing that book of puns. Yep, still working on it. Do you have any travel plans tonight? TwitchCon? You know, I'll be honest. Budget's really tight this year. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see what comes up. We'll see what comes up. But no, if something, you know, if opportunity comes up and, you know, I see an opportunity, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I was very fortunate to travel as much as I did last year. which is great. I went to Long Island Retro Expo. I went to MagFest, which was on my list. We went to GDQ last year. I mean, I traveled every couple of months at least. That's the most I ever traveled in my life. MagFest was amazing. Saw Proto Men play. I didn't know who they were until I left, and they were great. And they played their new album that nobody else heard, and they didn't live stream it. So, which was pretty cool. They were great live. And then I saw some people there. I met some friends and streamers that I've never met in person, but they were running panels there. Like Arcade Pit was doing a panel there. Runaway Guys was doing a panel there. You know? So there were people that I met that were also doing stuff there. So that was nice to see a lot of the old retro folks there. So. It was fun. It was even more fun seeing if I would survive the Red Roof Inn. But that's not I'm kidding. But it was fun. I recommend if you're near Maryland, or you always wanted to try out, go to MagFest. It's worth it, man. Everything's all in a hotel. They have a big arcade section. Big arcade section. Free play stuff. All bunch of stuff. It's lots to do. Lots of video games. Open 24 hours. Open 24 hours. All that stuff. You can wake up at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, or if you're a night owl, you can go there. So the hotel convention. So it's inside the hotel. The whole hotel has like lights. Like if you ever been to like an amusement park, you know, they have lights and it looks like it's like a universe almost. It's like that. Yeah, like the whole hotel is the whole convention. You can get a room there, but it's super, super hard to get one. Super, super hard to get one. Because they have a lottery system, and it's really, really, really hard to even get a room. And it's not even booking in advance. It's the chance of even getting a chance to book it. That's the thing. Because they rent out the whole hotel. Yeah. But I would recommend, you know, looking at Airbnbs, or if you have Ubers to the convention, that would be my recommendation. Or if you go with a friend, you know, you split the costs. You know what I mean? But if you score a room there, you're in business. And there's places to eat near, you know, not eat, but like there's, you know, there's places. They have places they can eat there too. It's a little pricey, but like when it's 3 in the morning and nothing else is open, they have like little pizzas and stuff like that for you. So I recommend going. If you're like a night owl and you like video games and you like live music, they have 2 rooms, 2 stages. And they have little jam sessions. You'll find people who were, you know, did sets and they're just like, hey, let's just do a little jam session, you know, in the hallway here. Like there's a little area for that. There's just random. You just don't know what's gonna happen. So yeah, it's fun. It's 24 hours, so you could show up and park at 4 in the morning and leave at 10 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean, or noon, or whatever your schedule is. They have something going on at all times. So it's 24 hours. Just like a GDQ is, you know. But they're more focused on the music. They have a lot of gaming. They have like a whole area. They also have like vendors too. So like if you're into card collecting, I saw like Magic and Pokemon, which I don't really do, but I have a friend who's obsessed. Thormangander. They were looking at the Magic cards and stuff like that, and looking around. There's a lot of vendors. They sell dice and artists, and yeah, it's worth it if you go there for a day or two. Biggest thing is getting a hotel, somewhere to stay, and then, you know, you scope it out. But it was a lot of fun. I would, if I had the chance to go back again, I definitely would. Like, you can wake up at 9 in the morning. One time we woke up at 9 in the morning, and there was a big symphonic community band playing in the center of, like, the entranceway. Like, it was cool. There's a lot of stuff going on. I think they had some guests too who were like composers of like Sonic, and like there's actual guests that come, and yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. They were sold out last year. They sold out. So, and there's a lot of people. So if you're social anxiety, you know, person, you know, be wary of that. It's a convention. But everybody's very friendly. Nobody, you know, so, you know what I mean? You worry of that too. Social batteries, you know. So it's really, really fun. So if you like, it's more tame at nighttime. During the morning, afternoon, you'll have a lot of traffic. So, anyways. Yo, Retro8bit, how are you? Bring my dad to a con. My dad wouldn't know what to do. He'll probably find all the bars. Yo, thank you for the 290 stream streak. Appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, definitely recommend MagFest. A lot of fun. Live music. They did video game covers. What was it? Bit Brigade did something there too. You know, lots of things. No, listen, I'm advocating for him to have his own cooking channel and cooking stream. I'm working on it with him. Do-do-do-do. Bow down and down, down and down, 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 down. I love this song so much. Castlevania, so much fun. I gotta figure out the timing on that cross. I want to see. There's a quick kill here. Yeah, like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 no 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 no. Castlevania. So much fun. Castlevania. Castlevania. Batter up. It pretty much does the same amount of damage as the whip. Only the best games have bats in them. Yeah, like Conker's Bad Fur Day when you play as the bat. That's probably the best one. You play as the bat. Do. But yeah. Do. Castlevania is so much fun. Castlevania is so much fun. All right, let's see what happens. Do. Dun. Do. Ooh. Hey, there we go. All right. Bow now. Kind of delayed that a bit. Here we go, down the road. Here we go, down the road. Here we go over here. Adventure Island had bats. Yeah, you know what also Adventure Island had? The ban button. Did you find that? In an egg somewhere? There, Allie. Good to see you. How you doing this morning? I'll note it though. I know, always taking notes. All that documentation's gonna add up one day. Oh no, I fell. Darn it. How's it going in here? Oh, we're going. We're going right. Then left. Because we're in the cave right now. We're in the cave right now. We're in the cave right now. In the cave, here we go. I like the song a lot, actually. Need the chandelier song. You can play the drums to this. You just gotta believe. That's what Parappa always told me. The cave from? It's from the Rondo of Blood album that was exclusive to the Dollar Store. That's what it's from. It was a Dollar Store exclusive. I got 99 hearts. Here we go in a cave, in a cave, in. Pay $2 for it. You're overpaying. That's what's going on. You're overpaying for that. I'll tell you what though, it's cheaper than Five Below. I almost had a deal with them and you might pay $2. What are you gonna do? Just take it? Be a thief? We're in a cave right now. Bump, 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 bump. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Stage 5, looking alive. Hey, it's the good song. I'd buy that for $1. Do 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 do. Got that bass line, yeah. Hey, the knights are here. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. It's actually a bass drum, electric bass drum. Bum 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 bum. But you do hear the bass though. Okay, all right, calm down. Yo, Ian, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. Hope we're doing good today. The good bass line, yeah. When they catch on the fishing lure, you know it's a good bass line. The doodly doo lick. You should send me a audio recording of you imitating it, Allie. I think that'd be good. For confirmation. You know the diddly do, the doodly do. All right, Flanders. Are we gonna... I gotta redo this. Here we go yet again. Oh wait, we're fine. Not really. There's a ballerina in the portrait. Doesn't want to be reached? Yeah, that's why they took the phone off the hook. Please complete this number directly as dialed. I always think I can moonwalk on these stairs, but you can't. I'm not that bad yet. See what I did there? I know. Can you do a moonwalk IRL? I can do like a, you know, I might be able to do. I might be able to. Depends. It depends on the floor, and you know, if I'm wearing socks. I might be able to. Oh. I just ducked there. Okay. I should just use the cross there. Yeah, I got an idea for that fight, actually. Okay. I could do it. I could just use the special the whole time to get the no damage for that. Yeah. Up the stairs? No. I can fall down the stairs. Does that count? I could fall down the stairs. Might help. No. Alright. We'll be back in just a moment, chat. BRB. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. We'll be right back in just a moment. After these messages. Alright. Moonwalking time. You'll be moonwalking out of the stream when you say things like that. Boho. Good old Krusty the Clown who's laughing. Howdy, Inu. Was it morphin' time? Do. Bow, bow. Do. We'll take that. All right. Bow down and down. You got there pretty quick. Wow, I feel good. Do. Ding. James Brownmont. Well, maybe. I mean, he's got more heart than soul. You know what I mean? I want to see what happens if you go backwards. Oh, okay. He just turns around. I was curious about that. Do. Here we go. Right now we go down the road. Look out. Yo, RMV, what's going on? Good to see you. Getting through the workday. Working for the weekday. Hopefully work goes okay for you. Do 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 do. 2.5 hours left. You gonna throw a party after? That's what I would do. No cake left? Well, it's time to make more cake. The cake is moving! Wow. What is this? Okay, just a money bag. Here we go, down the road, don't you know? Beep 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 beep. Boop. Down the open road. Go down the road. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oops. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Do diddly do. Oh no, we fell. And I can't get up. Hey JD, good morning. Good to see you. Wile E. Coyote impression? Yeah. Button, 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 button. Here we go now. Richter Belmont. Richter Belmont. Richter Belmont. Moving in the cave. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Stay away. Stay away from me. You skeleton, stay away from me. Got to get away from the skeleton. Watch out for the bone dragon. There's that. Here we go again. Ooh, and a cross here. I'll keep the axe. No. So many options. The axe is just really good in this game. Hey, Oilfield, how are ya? Here we go. Let's go. Bam, bam, doo doo. That was excellent. Very funny. GG hype. Oh, I laughed internally. Very funny. Actually, we're gonna do this. Not sure if I believe you. Oh no. Hold on, let me join the verification process. Multi-factored? Yeah. Hold on, let me get the code from my email. Here we go again. Well, you'll wait. Can you resend it again? Do 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 do. I have special plans for this boss fight if I can get to it. Custom made plan. Just come out. Come on. Make your way. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. I want you. No, thank you. No, oh, come on. That's a joke. I got robbed. I should have had that. That should have been the no death achievement right there. I got robbed. Jeez. He landed right where I was. I'm cursed, Nicocino. Cursed. It's okay. We'll get it next time. At least we know it works. I got robbed. Called the police. Oh my gosh, no! Alright. Of course the bat's gonna get me. What a joker. What a joker that bat is. Oh. That's okay. That is okay. Bow now 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 now. Good music for background computer tasks. Are you secretly the task manager in Windows all along? Do you... Do 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 do. All right, good. Wow, I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. Yes, control and delete that from your memory. I don't want anyone pushing my buttons. Oh, 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 oh. Is this PS1? No, this is on the Super Nintendo. It'd be funny if it was though, wouldn't it? What year did this come out? I don't know. I keep looking at the title screen, but I can't remember what year. Was it 95? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Times in New Roman, very funny. Oop, shouldn't have waited. Ba-da-na-na. Do 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 do. Fine. Let's keep this. Yay, we made it. Do 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 do. Away, away, away. Do, 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 do. Hey, chef, how's it going? Yeah, this is on Super Nintendo. Chronicles came out on the PS1, I think, for the 2D ones. As far as linear Castlevania goes. Okay, good. Ooh, we should have just dropped down. Whip it good. Okay, good. Bow now, 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 now. Here, the one up for good luck. Bow, do 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 do. Oh no, I fell. Darn it. Not again. I have to watch my step. Do 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 do. What's my PB? I don't know. I don't remember. Do do do. What was my PB? I don't know. Bum bum bum. Should have gotten yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot what it was. It wasn't the Drac, so that's all I really know. Oh, it's the one level there. Stage 6, I think. Well, no, we got past that part. I can't remember. Oh, you know when I get there. Here we go now. Bow now 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 now. We got that meat. You can't have any meat. You can't have any pudding if you don't have any meat. Chat. Boom, man. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Theron. Hopefully it won't be the case. Hopefully it works out. Hope for the best case scenario for you. Hey, GG, we got through the level. Little victories, you know? Little victories. Boom. Now what's over here? Is this heart? A knife. Wow. Okay. That's what we're dealing with. Hey, Sorlos, how are you? Welcome in. Where we streaming today? Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What was the big plan? RA, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, nice. Is that the one that's on Game Boy Advance or something? I've only played like one Final Fantasy game. I don't know much about them. All I know is that they keep lying and say it's a Final Fantasy, but they never stopped making them. They kept lying. Bunch of liars. It's a bit of a grind. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we're working on the no death for Rondo, not Rondo. Ha! Gotcha. Dracula X. See, somebody almost fell for it. Bow, bow, bow. Sealed in box collection. Jeez. That's awesome. Is that one of your big prized possessions? Anything sealed in box is always nice. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I wish you luck on the RA grind, or on the game. I know some of those retro achievements are not. You can't do it all in one shot, which is tough sometimes for retro achievements. Like, I feel like that's how a lot of people approach it. They go, "Oh, here's the retro achievements. Here's the list. How can I do it all in? I'm gonna skewer all of them in one run." You know, like. I feel like that's how a lot of people try to approach it. Haven't mastered too many games. No, I haven't really either. I mean, I really only have been doing retro achievements for like, I don't know, a month or two, maybe? Like, I had an account for a while, but I just never really did them. But then it came out on MiSTer. I started doing them on RetroArch, and then it's just not fun doing it on RetroArch for me. Then MiSTer got support for it finally, so it was pretty sweet. So it's definitely more fun for me than the MiSTer FPGA. Addicted to RA. Well, you know, it makes me redo my no death runs, so. You know, if I ever do a first playthrough and I don't like the game, well, I got the points at least, you know? Like, I walk out with a prize at least. I get something out of it. First year doing it? Kinda. Like I said, I had an account since like 2018 or something. But I just never really did them. Like, be like, okay, let's do the RA now. For the quadrilogy? I know, I wish. The quadrilogy, no death run. There should be. Oh yeah, do what you gotta do. Yeah, thanks for coming in, and thank you so much for the raid. And I'll make sure I give you a follow too. I always try to follow anybody that raids. Sometimes I forget. I'll do it. I usually do it at the end of the week. Look at all my raids, and then I try to make sure I follow everybody. But yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Boom, boom. Hey, here we go again. Playing Castlevania Dracula X. Oh no, you kidding me? This is how it ends. I'm going back downstairs. I don't care. I'm going back. Can I go back? Put me downstairs. I need that health. Give me my health. Oh, I should have jumped across, actually. That's alright. We'll do it this hard way, I guess. Hey, let's do this all over again. We had so much fun the first time. Do not dread. Like I said. Castlevania. Open up, matey. Good whip. Okay. Oh no, you're back again. See it on any other channel? Oh, you're talking about the vertical? Yeah, that's in beta. Only select. Well, anybody who's. Oh yeah, it's very selective. Yeah, it's not like a feature everyone has yet. It's being tested. What's on your mug? My mug says, "You don't have to be crazy to work here. We will train you." That is what my mug says. And you know what? I'll tell you what. This channel is self-taught. So. was talking about me, Allie, okay? Trying to get this no death here. All right, bear with me, chat. Here we go. No way! Come on! Oh, so close! Oh, censorship. It's alright. We'll get it next time. I'm gonna go to the right corner next time and try to get him. Stage 6. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta know the secret. We're close. Drop down and whip. Yeah, that's the name of the whip. Vampire Killer. Is it a Chivo if you don't get hurt during that boss fight? Yes. If I exit the level with no damage, then it counts. I can get hurt in the level, I just can't get hurt at the end. So I have to have a full life bar. See it? It says challenge missed, but I can get my health back. Which I think is fair, actually. They like get a chance to recover. Too many stairs, nobody cares, look over there. Thought it was Rondo. Yeah, they have the same, very similar, they have the same character. But if you go back and look at this game, and you look at this game and go back and look at Rondo, they do look different, yeah. But I can, yeah, same character. But the levels are completely different from each other, believe it or not. Rondo is easier? Yeah. I mean, you know, difficulty is different for everybody. I mean, I first played through Rondo. I thought it was pretty tough. Any first playthrough is going to be tough. Yeah, I gotta do that. Hit CD. Thanks, Chef, for making an announcement. That's the first time in this channel. Alright, so I can't jump up there like that. You know what? I'm gonna go back and get health, I think. Because you can backtrack in this. We'll see how that works out. Oh, you can't. Yeah. Good luck there, bud. You thought I could go back and get health? Only sometimes. I didn't mean to backflip. Backflip right into death. More like it. Do. Has such a unique sound engine. Yeah, I always like the Super Nintendo. You know, that's the thing about playing the different consoles and stuff, that you learn so much about what they sound like and with different games, and then there's a lot of cool stuff that goes along with it. Music is good enough to redo it. I game for pain. You are such a pain. I'm kidding. Good to see you. Also, I can't believe you swore at my chat when I rated you. And you're talking about the Bean song with them. I couldn't believe I exposed them to you. Gosh. Oh, I second guess myself sometimes. And you couldn't keep control of your dogs. You got, you know, you got a lot going on there. That was all in 15 minutes. A lot going on. Make sure you guys go follow iGame for Pain, by the way. iGame for Pain. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta use the restroom real quick. Batman Returns? Yes, it does. You're right. No, it's Konami, though. That's why, Seth. This is, Batman was a Konami game, and this is a Konami game. So it makes sense. It's funny that you pointed that out. I didn't think about that. They do sound similar. At least that example. It's kind of like Sunset Riders and Turtles in Time sound similar, too. Yeah. Because they're both, well, they use different Konami instruments, but... $2 for the album. Very funny. Alright, we'll be right back, gang. And just gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right, welcome back. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do do do. Uh-oh. Hey, Payne, I have a question. When your dog gets antsy, is that Chrono being triggered? Get it? Chrono trigger? Your dog Chrono? Dad jokes in this economy? In my economy, we have plenty of them. Lots of supply and demand. Plenty of them. That joke made me sad. Maybe kneecapper, you need to get glad. How many times have you heard that one from someone? Don't be sad, get glad. It's like, yeah, okay. But glad's more expensive. Gotta get the knockoff, like Joyful or something, right? The store brand. I think my favorite one, instead of Pledge, it was Behold, which is like the Dollar Tree brand of like Pledge. Monty Python wrote a whole song about it. I need to watch Monty Python. I didn't watch a ton of it. I feel like I would enjoy it. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would. If you like British with wit, then yes. I mean, I enjoy a good dry humor. So it might be in the neighborhood for me. Not dry humor, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm sure I'll like it. I like comedy. I'll figure it out. watch party idea. Interior decorator. I don't think it aged very well though. Every 100 years. Do you like the show Frasier? I do. For God's sake, Niles. Dr. Frasier Crane. I didn't go to use a Harvard to learn to play Dracula X. I wanted to play Rondo. Do you know how long I spent studying? But yeah, I think it's, yeah, Drac, you know, it's a little, you know, Seth, to be honest with you, I think the interior decoration is a little much for Dracula. You know, he's gone every 100 years, you know, every 100 years he shows up again, you know. He should really think about maybe just getting a summer home. I mean, he's got a lot of money. I mean, he leaves it everywhere for any Belmont to grab. But what was smart about Drac is that the stairs were built to prevent the Belmonts because they have a history of knee problems, and that's why there's so many stairs. It's to prevent them from walking up them because they're so darn slow. It's like Home Alone, set up all these traps. Right, Marv? Oh my gosh, am I gonna die here? Am I gonna die here? That's what I hear, is me crying in that rhythm. The Belmont clan did not invent the running technique yet until the 14th century. You know, that makes sense. That makes more sense. You know, everybody had hold a button and run. Mario did. A lot of places, but nope, the Belmonts are like, nope, we are one speed. We are stuck in gear 1. We can learn the backflip, but we can't run yet. It's like evolution, right? I don't know, Headwound. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll see if they're traditional or not. Metroidish? Yeah, I have a feeling they'll probably go that route. That's what it seemed like to me. So, we'll see. Hope the music is good. If it's got good controls and good music, I'm happy. I mean, gosh, if the new Bubsy game that came out was good, The controls felt great. The music was awesome. I feel like anything can happen at this point. Yeah, Belmont's Revenge. Yep, I want to play the remake for the Wii, the Castlevania or the adventure game. I have to play that still. We'll probably play that if we get the snow depth at some point. I'll have to go against my ethical morals and not play on the MiSTer. Yo, Sath, how are you? Good to see you. What were you playing today? Wow, I feel good. Dan-dan-dan-dan-dan. That's the James Brown boss. Wow, I feel good. James Brontosaurus. Bron. Such a special touch. Yeah. Hey, Love and Thunder. A little bit of aura. You know, what I really would like they did with Symphony of the Night. Like, I wasn't a big Metroidvania person, and I like Symphony of the Night. Great music, you know, it's great, but it didn't feel like it didn't feel like Castlevania to me, right? Because my first Castlevania was Super Castlevania to NES, the first one, and then the third, and then a lot of the linear ones. I tend to like the linear ones. I'm hoping what they do, it's kind of what they did with Symphony of the Night, is they have like throwbacks to like the old boss fights. That will suck me in more when they do like callbacks. That would put me in. And I wish they had more whip weapons or something similar to it. It just feels weird playing Castlevania and you have a sword the whole time. James Brontosaurus, that's right. Bron. Beat Dark Souls 3 today and started a DLC. What do you think of Dark Souls 3? Hey, I like the boss fights in Dark Souls 3. Good luck with the DLC. I played it one time. I played it with the DLC. I forget a lot of it though. Maybe other classics? Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Yeah, for me, I'm not a big Metroidvania person. Very traditional. Like, I like my side-scrolling. I like using a Belmont, using the whip. But Symphony of the Night was really good. I mean, for someone like me who's stubborn and doesn't like non-linear. I like the music a lot in that game too. Symphony of the Night is my Mount Rushmore games. Yeah, a lot of people love it. Yeah, the 200%. I never 200% a game, but when I beat the game, I was like, this is kind of lame. I was like, this is kind of a flat note. And chat was like, no, you have to. I'm like, oh, all right, fine. Now it makes sense. It's just Dead Cells pretty much. I never played Dead Cells. People told me I should. Aria? No, I don't like Aria. Played it. I don't mean to fly out of the cannon about that. I mean, I didn't like it too much. It's not for everyone. That's a better version. Yeah, I'm not a big Aria fan. I'm sorry. I was a little hostile with that. I could tell you why, though. I played the game. it just didn't feel like Castlevania to me. It felt like, hey, I don't have Cynthia the Knight, but here's a portable version with a random character. That's what it felt like to me. I didn't hear or see the word Belmont until like towards the end of the game. Like if I was to close my eyes and play that game, I wouldn't have guessed it was Castlevania. That's how I felt personally. Doesn't mean that's the case for everyone. That's what it felt like. It felt like there were a lot of things missing that made me feel like it was Castlevania. But, you know, I'm all for, you know, new characters and seeing, you know, how things go, but it just didn't click with me. As I wanted it to. I think the game was good and like it's solid. It didn't feel like Castlevania. But then again, I'm very biased too. Cause I just like, well, there's no Belmont. Like even like, but like at least with like, you know, Bloodlines, right? There's no Belmont. At least there was a whip character. You could use the whip. Yeah, it was like towards the end though, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, you know, at the very end, you know? It kind of just, oh, we just threw this in. Oh, look, it's a Belmont finally, you know? Yeah, not the main character, yeah. That's just me, though. I know everyone loves that game, though. And I think it's a good, like I said, mechanically and, like, functionally, the game is good. Music is pretty cool. Controls feel good, but it didn't really resonate with me. As a Castlevania game. It's like, hey, don't have a PlayStation available, but hey, you can play this one, you know? Halloween, yeah, like, you know, there's a, yeah, in a way, yeah. It's like they have Halloween without Michael Myers, you know? There's someone who's similar to him. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, you know, sometimes you need something different too, to try something different. I understand that. That's the only Game Boy Advance Castlevania I've tried though. I'm scared to find out if any other ones are like that. I had such a bad experience. I just didn't. I got scared off. Anything beyond Game Boy Advance. I played some of the Game Boy ones. Oh no, I fell! Just kidding. We do that every single time. Chat always gets scared too. I know they do. Jump scared. Here we go again. Inside of the cave, inside of the cave, inside of the cave. We are inside of a cave. Here we go again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy, yeah, that was a little shady. If I recommend any others, I would say order. Someone said, oh, was it Circle the Moon or something? Maybe would be one. They said maybe I'd like that one, and I don't know what that's for. Is that? I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Is it like on Game Boy? Is it on the DS or? More than one screens also scare me. You got a lot going on. Game Boy Advance, okay. I always feel bad for the Game Boy Advance. Anytime someone tries to capture it with audio, like it's just not meant for the speakers or meant for the, you know, for headphones or whatever. It just sounds like not as good. If that makes any sense. Like the arrangements and stuff are good, it's just that the quality, I think it was meant for the speakers. Or they intended it to be that way. But some of it's good though. Metroidvania with the whip. Uh-huh. Well, listen, if there's a whip involved, I might be into it. Because I would use the chainsword for a while in Symphony of the Night, or whatever game it was, for a while. The whole time. I started punching things. You know? Ah! Shields are fun. I stay away from those. I don't need shields. I stay away from those. You gotta go all in. Power and will and ducking and dodging. Use your training. I'm just kidding, of course. I don't really think that way. But I do, because I'm a renegade. I don't expect anybody else to. That's how I played Dark Souls. I just rolled around and never used a shield. People got very angry at me. Extra button work? Exactly. Exactly. See, you know what I'm saying. Just jack up your stamina, you know? Be like a barbarian, you know? Go shirtless. Have the big weapon, the two-handed weapon. That's what I did. Going in like He-Man. Damage per second. You can, yeah. But, you know, survival rate is a little bit lower, right? I guess it's just me. I run and gun. I don't like, cause like, even like, okay, think about it this way. I'm doing these no death runs. All my no death runs. I don't practice any of them or like feel like I have to prep or anything. I just go and do it, you know? Everything's on the fly. So I kind of feel like that resonates with me, like with Dark Souls and like my certain play styles, that I just like to just jump in and do it and get my butt kicked 100 times, you know? But the result is that you learn a lot. And it's ingrained. It's the process, as I like to call it. I mean, then again, I played Adventure Island for 83 days as for my first playthrough because I didn't know about the manual, because I don't read a manual when I play games. Because I didn't know there continues. Bow, now, now. Bow. So I guess I like the long term, you know. Hey Earth, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it does sound kind of groovy, doesn't it? Ouch. With a whip? Who whip? Yeah, if you ever listen to Rondo of Blood soundtrack, it's CD quality. They use a lot of the tracks from this game. If you never played Rondo before, you should give it a go. You hear the differences. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We have some work to do right over here. Guess we'll just do this. Don't recall seeing that bird there. Buh-huh. Get it? It's a crow? Alright. You get the joke, Knight. We get it. Okay, just checking. Didn't mean to murder the joke like that. Just swinging it. Just trying to give you beak performance jokes. Okay, here we go. Ow! No, 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 no! Stay away! Oh my gosh, it ruined the fight. You almost had it. You're trying to get to no damage for this guy. No, no, don't look! No one look, chat. Cover your eyes. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Stage clear. Wahoo! Can we look now? No. You have to close your eyes the entire stream. Here we go. Castlevania, so much fun. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, but if I type, if my eyes are closed, I can't be held liable for what I type. Fair enough. Alright, you can open your eyes. I don't need to get banned because of your ability to type without seeing. Do you like look down at the keyboard when you type? No judging, I'm just asking. I don't. Sometimes I will. If I notice that I'm typing letters that are not next to each other. You do the two-finger typing? You mean the... that one? Our mechanical keyboards? Oh, I have the clicky keyboard. I am the clicky keyboard person. You know, if it goes like... Yeah, that's me. I want to feel like I'm important when I type. That's why they're clicky. But I'm really just typing random letters on Notepad. You know, I want to feel like Boris from GoldenEye, you know? Just a little bit. Clicky is about sound. It gets loud when you type angry and feels so good, yeah. I agree. It's annoying for some people, but I'm invincible. Okay, this is not good. I had to erase that for a second. This is where we died. I remember now. No! Ah, that gear, dude. I mean, we're fine. It's just, that wasn't the real run. This time it's deathless, I promise. That was practice. That wasn't even a real no-death run, okay? This is a no-death run. You guys are getting confused on what's the actual no-death run. I mean, how many times do I have to explain it to you? Oh, I wasn't, listen, it's not even serious now. It's just, I have to label all the runs correctly for everybody. In one gear and out the other. You know, mechanically, there's nothing wrong with that joke. Runs like clockwork. It's about time. Just hamming it up for chat, you know? They can't hold a candle. It's really burning them up. I'm just trying to bridge the gap, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. My heart's in it. Oh, man. Too funny. Alright, hopefully we beat this boss. It's gonna be tough. Never fought this boss before. Yow! I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you for the good luck. Oh no, we got hit! Oh no! Row! Correct that whip. I wonder if they have to worry about rust with that whip because it may have chains. But listen, if you have the vampire killer with the chain whip, that is called chain of command. I'm going against Dracula, taking charge. Okay. I want to see something. Okay. It's holy, so rust resistant. Can I have that for my car? That'd be great. I'd feel so much better. Thorn Whip? You don't have rust protection? No. You know what, chat? That's how you beat any transformer. Is just let them rust. Why didn't I think of that? Check engine lights and rust. Play the long game. Yeah, wear and tear. Yeah, rust out transformers. I mean, roll out. Yeah, you know what? In the Northeast, the danger would be potholes. Welcome to Detroit, Optimus. However, they would be useful for snow removal, though. They would be. Car owners I know, not naming names. Can we just invest in a transformer? I swear, if a transformer shows up to my house. No, I don't mean the thing that's in your electric, in your little electric pole outside where you get your electricity. Not that transformer, like a robot. You know, you would save so much on airfare. You could travel. Robots in disguise. It's true. I could be a transformer. You don't even know it. Also, what's interesting about this game too, see I have 5, like 57. If it goes to like 17, you only get to throw 1 axe at a time. If you were a transformer, what vehicle would you be? Well, it's a good question. It's a good question. Starscream? A jet? I don't know what I would be. A Unicron? That's what you would be? I would need to be a triple charger overlord. Giant and scary. You are a pretty scary person. That matches you. Do-do-do. Crushes humans for fun? That doesn't sound safe. Oh my gosh, is this a troll? Any chandeliers? There are, but we can't climb on top of them, unfortunately. Brawl? Is that the name of one? I think he's making things up. How about that one Transformer? Beat him up. That was a good one. We just make names up now. Dinobots and insect ones are pretty cool. They actually had those? Alright, take care, Allie. Thanks for being here today. Gundam? I think that's a good Transformer. Gundam. Or about that Transformer that has like 5 different, you know, animal-like robots that combined into one? Forgot the name of that Transformer. I think Speed Racer was also a Transformer. I remember that show. Man, Richter's feeling sick. He just came down with something. To a cave. Whoa. Ho, ho. The Megazord. Or into a giant. Guess what, chat? Do you know where we are? Well, I'll tell you. Inside of a cave, inside of a cave, inside of a cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Walking through a cave. Navigating in the cave. In the jungle? This doesn't... I mean, this is pretty close to a jungle, I think. Yep. You're right on the money with that one. I've seen plenty of jungles just like this. This is the Wendy's. No, sir, this is the Wendy's. This is the Krusty Krab. Mayonnaise is an instrument, though. I'd like to let you guys know that. Here we go again. Right through the muck, right through the muck, right in the mud, right in the mud. It's very dirty. Here are the mud men coming out of the caves. Time to meet our maker. Yeah, this game is pretty good. It plays just like Chrono Trigger in Final Fantasy. Do 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 do. I feel good. Dan-dan-dan-dan-dan. Everybody's James Brown, apparently. Every boss is James Brown. Apparently. Bum 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 ba bum. Here we go to the right, and now to the left. Here we go, all over again. Here we go all over again, my friends. Beep, beep, beep. Do, 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 do. What does this do? I'm curious. Maybe that's the key. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on the boss. Switch it up. Hey, it's one of the Belmonts. Oh look, it's a portrait of T. Murdoch here. It's your great ancestor. Ouch. Hey, it's Castlevania, yeah, so much fun. Hey, it's Castlevania, so much fun. Wow, uses 3? I didn't realize that. Well then, that kind of puts a kink in my plans here. How many knee surgeries? Too many. Too many. Yes, getting hit by these guards, not very good. Yeah. Just walk away from the problem. That's how you solve everything, chat. You just walk away. That's how I pay all my bills. Just walk away from it. Hmm? That's all you gotta do. I might send you a few friendly letters, but that's pretty much it. Words of encouragement. That's what they send you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine. I wasn't worried. You were. Or in the words of Sunset Riders, don't worry about it. I almost did there. I almost did work. No, you're back. You troll. No! It's okay, we can go back down. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, which way we going, George? You tell me. I'm gonna get. I knew it. I was gonna get hit. I had a feeling. How many Belmonts does it take to beat one Dracula? An X amount. Oh, we can get hearts here, actually. I didn't think about this. I really want to get this no death. After this, I won't care about getting hit. Or there's no damage part. That's how we keep running back and forth. Alright, I think we have enough. We should be okay. We have 70. Alright, good. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're cool with holy water. I want to try holy water. See if it does it faster damage. They get whipped into shape. That's pretty funny right there. All right, chat, here we go. This is the moment. This is our moment. No, this weapon stinks. Wow, the special stinks on that. Yeah, that was a ripoff. It's the normal attack's better than the special, and it costs less. My goodness, that was a waste of time. It's okay though. At least we know the answer. That was a disappointment. That's so funny. So I guess the crosses is what I'll use for next time. That's too funny. That's funny right there. I'll tell you what. My goodness. All right. Well then. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another coffee. We'll be right back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Do appreciate it. We'll be right back. I'm trying to run. BRB. Alright, chap. It's time. It is time. For a prediction. It's for this run, by the way. Not for the rest of the stream. Choose wisely. I forgot to add that part. Do 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 do. Hey Sanders, how's it going? This run is lit. Do 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 do. Hey Julie, how are ya? Meow. Meow. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. Do. Uh-oh. Joe. Get up the stairs, here we go again. Do 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 do. Oh, why did I do that? I was trying to back up on the staircase. Do 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 do. Sure, we'll use a knife, no problem. No worries here. Wow, that is kind of sad how much damage that did. I don't know why I died there, but I did. I don't know why I died there, but I did. It's sad. Sad, sad, sad. All your precious points are gone, Infinite. I'm sorry. It's all rigged. I'm just trying to make everybody lose their points. Do. No! Alright, I'm gonna make sure it's specified this time. Okay, there we go. I put in big caps for everybody too. This run. No, not the whole thing. Nin. Over 1 million? $1 billion. It can't be trusted. Andy with a 140 stream streak. Andy, I felt so bad for you when the Wii wasn't working. I felt your frustration. Good news, we fixed it. That's good. Yeah, you need to set like you need a checkbox, like the connection thing or something, right? Wow, I feel good. Na 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 na. Andy, you did the no death for this, right? Or the no damage? Which was odd. Oh yeah, the type of whatever, yeah. Oh, the no death. I'm talking about the no damage boss fights. Like if you got hit. Is the key achievement. Okay. Can you like get the key and use the password? Hey Mirko, how's it going? Your old dad's on front page today? Yeah, I know. I knew that. I know. I'm okay, and you? I'm doing pretty good. They should allow that, but they don't. Andy, you wish they would just give you the points without even having to do anything. Let's be honest. You just want them in your lap. You're at that point now. It's like, just give me the points. Okay, I put in the time. It's like a pension. You just gotta collect it, you know? Get some points every once in a while. And give me my points, exactly. Yeah. Supposed to collect dividends, right? Yeah. And he's like, where's that point multiplier, huh? Still hilarious. No, it's fine. Team Murdoch is just Automod being Automod. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Futurama. Yeah, love Futurama. Take my money. Ooh. On his streams. You know, sometimes people just need to be banned out of the community, you know? And death is one of them. It just needs to happen, you know? You gotta make an example. You're not gonna stand everything, you know? You gotta stand your ground. I can't let death reap the rewards, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh, come on, let me do it. I was gonna try to do the CV1 boost in DracX. A little Medusa boost. No! Okay, that was close. That was close. Vertical on Twitch looks great. You like it, Chibra? Yeah, we're in a beta for it. Now all channels have access to it. No update on hardcore? An update came out? Oh, for the retro achievements? Yeah, they're working on it. The big thing you have to wait for is the approval. It has to get approved before you can just have a core that works. It's a process. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, RA has to, like, yeah, it needs to get approved. I'm sure we'll see something soon. But hey, listen, you know, in the past, what, month and a half, we got from proof of concept to, hey, you can actually do it on Super Nintendo, NES, and Genesis now, you know what I mean? Pretty crazy. After it took people, like, wondering if we were gonna be able to even do anything for, like, months. I mean, years, you know? Yeah, you can softcore with the other systems. You can, yeah. But I don't think a lot of people use softcore. Maybe some do, and I just don't realize it. I guess all the people I know use hardcore mode. Andy, I fell and I can't get up. Help. I think people tend to try to use hardcore because they get more points. Do 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 do. Classic, it's always been there. That's what I tried explaining yesterday. You might have missed it in the options. Or maybe your phone just wasn't working. But yeah, that's the big thing, is that you can switch between the two. You're not stuck with one. Dude, am I gonna die here? I hope not. Here we go again. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, bam, bam, bam. All right, here we go. Bam. Good. This guy, come over here. Or you want to do that instead? That's fine. Alright, so again, a little closer to health. max health, and we need to get to full health. Alright, good. Now we get the red skull. Okay, good. No! Oh, right at the end. Dang it. I was gonna try to use the animation so I'm gonna get hit. So close. It's okay. Beat the level, but still. Yeah, that's a tough one. But we did beat stage 5, so... Well, not a PB, but it's progress. From my prediction, people. Yo, this bird. Stop it. These birds. Gotta go. Alright, we got a little bit of health going into this at least. Do 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 do. Do that. Bow down, down, bow down, 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 down. Or not. Just want to climb the stairs, that's all. Hey, Huron, how are ya? Yeah, these gears are kind of janky. Oh, great. Well, I guess we have access now. Ah, there we go. Yep, that's right. These are platforms. No, they're not. Okay, careful. I gotta get across there. This is gonna be a shot. Yeah. Okay. Castlevania, so much fun. Oh, that was scary. Close. Well, that's a new PB there, though. Do. Got close. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, let's give it another go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to cash out the prediction people. Should probably do that. Okay. Bow now now now. We got to the boss in the clock tower. So stage 6. Bow now now now. We got all the way to stage 6. Wow. I keep you in the corner here? That's wild. I'm guessing you did ever CV4 achievement? Huh? Every CV4 achievement? I don't know. I have to look it up. I might have. I think I batched that one. I think I did. Ostrich face, handy. Very funny. That was because Allie mentioned something about espresso. So I put the bird in there. That's why that was in there this morning. But it is funny though, it's a funny face. Okay. Oh. Hey, Justin. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Okay, grabbed it. Bam, 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 now. Are you off of work now, RMB? About to feed the fish. What do you feed them? Is there like the stuff in the can, the little fish food, little flakes? Bow now. Bow now. Frozen shrimp, then they get feed high protein pellets. Oh wow. I remember when we had a fish, you shake the little flakes and they eat it. Is that still a thing? That is still a thing? Okay, I didn't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sometimes use the flakes. Aquarium? People would love that. Have it on as a background. The Fish Network. So I guess you'd be fishing for views, huh? It's having to run 24/7. All that ad revenue, yeah. Raking in. It's just pork chop is your only viewer. Wondering how the fish is doing. Another joke falls flat. Jeez, what's the deal? It's funny. I actually saw. Oh wait, that's not Brian Regan. Never mind. I saw Brian Regan. It's funny. When I first started watching Andy's stream, he started doing this impression of him. Then I found out that that was one of the comedians I saw. I didn't know who they were. It was Brian Regan. Ended up finding a ticket. It was meant to be, I guess. So many hearts. I'm like maxed out, dude. Ba-da-ding. Do.